G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some grounded. Gonna go back in, continue doing what we were doing. I cannot remember what I was doing. Not last anyway. Hang on. I've got to make sure I go in the right one. Bridge is done. Is that the last one? Let's try this. I feel like
hey, nice to meet you.
Sometimes saves just disappear. Like I'll label some and then I'll leave and I'll be like, yep, there'll be two of them there. I was experimenting by going, Big Titty 01 and Big Titty 02, saving two at a time, and then finding that some of them are getting deleted. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. That looks like it's completed. What was it I wanted to do? Right. So we got to find a spot for 5 bugs. That arena's done over there. Got to find a spot for 5 bug attacks. Can do it down there on the floor. We will. My nose at the moment. I've got a bit of a cold. Oh, it's annoying. Got a few things I've got to do. Well, these switches here I need to hook up. Let's count them. We got 2 switches here we need to hook up. We have 3 switches there to hook up, so that's 5. We have those 5 bug ones there to hook up, so that's 10, plus that one there, that's 11. We've got at least 11 buttons to hook up. Until I put the bugs down. That one there is going to be setting all the bugs off. So, I'll also be turning off the buildy stuff, which I'm sure no one will really care about. They'll just turn it on anyway. It won't really matter. I have been trying to think of where to put the these two here, the teleporters, where to put them. I haven't decided yet. classic me. Okay, so we got the 3 zip lines hooked up. Maybe we will put a zip line over near the gas and just put a tower there. And maybe we'll do that. Go around and build the towers where the zip lines go, disconnect them and build them up taller, so then we can get in the building a little bit easier, not nearly fall off. Hey, tactical player, how you going, man? Hope you're doing well. Celebrating 4th of July. Riding your Liberty Emu. Awesome. How's the dental work going? I need to get some dentist work. You'd be mad at my teeth. You'd be mad at me at the neglect of showing my teeth, but it wouldn't be anything you haven't seen before. You'd be looking at them thinking, yep, you fucking bum. You had good teeth, you were born with them, you could have fucking kept them, but you let them go, you dickhead. And that's why you end up with teeth aches all the time. Yep. Went full-time professor. Awesome. Hey, you know what? Our doctor, my doctor that I see, I spoke to him years ago. Well, I speak to him all the time. But years ago we had this conversation. I was like, what happened to your finger? Because he had his finger all splintered up. And he goes, I broke it playing basketball. And I was like, oh, okay. I said, you fix that up yourself? And he goes, nah, I went and seen a doctor. And he goes, I'm not one of those people that self-diagnose. He goes, even I go to doctors. And I was like, yeah, okay, fair enough. Normally the, mechanics have the shittiest car. House decorators have the shittiest house. But yeah, I mean, even mechanics don't always, fix their car themselves. Sometimes you have to take yourself out of the equation. Sometimes you might be too kind on yourself. I know it'll phase, it'll go away. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Sometimes you just need to take your ego out of it and just let another professional have a look at it. When you see a dentist, do you ever tell the dentist that you too are a dentist or have been a dentist in the past? Or do you keep that to yourself so then there's no, because I don't know what the rivalry's like with dentists and that. I don't know whether they go, if you tell them you're a dentist, whether they're going to go, oh, you think you know everything, do you? In the Smith's house, everything is made of wood. That sounds like an American dad saying. I'm not too sure if I understand the phrase. I'm not sure if I understand the context behind it. There might be some more information I need to be able to understand that. In the Smith house, everything is made of wood. I understand every single word in that, but I don't understand how they all relate to each other. Call me an idiot. Enough here sorted. We've got our little thingy to get to here. We've got all our jump pads. That is a Chilean saying, actually, meaning do as I say, not as I do. Here is the thing. I have not been at a dentist here since I arrived to the USA. They all suck. I was going to ask that question. I was going to ask the question of, because I remember once before you having an opinion about the American dentistry and how I think I asked you something along the lines of from where you come from to what you've seen from where you come from to what you see there in how you treat people in health wise. What was the big difference? And you pretty much said along the lines of, yeah, there's a bit of a suckier attitude in the USA regarding medical health or in general. I don't think it was just apply. I don't think you were just talking about dentistry. Oh, yeah. I mean, I that's the one thing I do have is a decent memory. I have a memory like an elephant, and I've also got the ears of an elephant. No, I got a half decent memory, but it's because when people say things to me that, and when people are interesting, right, and have interesting stories to tell me, I file that away as something I need to remember because that's an interesting fact or an interesting information that I got, and the person was interesting enough to give it to me and take the time to explain it to me or help me understand something. So I take the time to file that information away so I can recall it if I need it. That's just my brain. I don't know. I don't have control over it. My brain just does that. That's part of my autism. I don't know how it does it. It's like I couldn't explain it to anybody. I couldn't train anybody how to do it. I wouldn't even know where to start. When people take the time out to acknowledge me in any way, I feel it's only right to acknowledge them. And generally, when people acknowledge me in a positive way, I acknowledge them back in the same way. You know, um, so you know, if people respond negatively, yeah, I'll be negative back. Don't worry, I'll be a nasty, sassy little cunt. Oh, mate, I'm always impressed that you've come in at all. Whee! I can fly. I can almost land on the bridge. Oh, I can land on the bridge if I wanted to. No, in the water. In the water I went. Okay, so all me booby traps are here. All right, make it so I can see. All right. Not only have I played it, I streamed it. Detroit Become Human. I didn't finish the stream. Like, I didn't finish the game in stream, but I have played the game and all that. Yeah, I didn't mind it. My name is Kana. Yeah, it was alright. That was alright game. Well, I mean, do what you got to do, man. If you got to study, study. It'll make you a better man. I strongly believe that you're never too old to learn new things. I just, yeah. Always constantly expanding my brain. Well, I'd like to think I'm expanding it. I don't know how much sticks. It's not like anybody ever challenges me or anything like that on my information that I, retain. I'm calling this guy Bob. Big Bob. And then I don't know what diving bell spiders do on land. Let's find out. Also spent whole June teaching high school kids that are getting into the college environment. They are good learners, but God, do they have crappy manners. Oh, manners, man. I got no idea. See, I taught my kids manners, and my kids have manners, but they also have no manners. Their manners depend on like the environment that they're in. But for the most part, my kids have decent manners. It wasn't really hard to teach them. So I don't know why kids are going so wrong. At this present moment, because they literally can. It's up to the parents. Like, all you do, I don't know what I did. All I did, I guess, was I used to say to my kids, don't swear in front of adults. So, yeah, my kids probably swore in front of kids, but they never swore in front of adults. And I don't know which you consider that to be, well, that's bad either way. It's like, yeah, I get it, but I don't know what they're doing when they're with other kids. And I'm not getting complaints from other adults saying my kids are swearing. So I guess if there are other adults around, my kids are not swearing and they're pulling their... I told my kids not to go... my kids are smart enough not to go knocking over people's rubbish bins and shit like that. And smart enough not to be disrespectful because they got taught at home. You don't do that. So my kids know that there's a time and a place to have a joke. There's a time and a place to go, no, hang on, I'm going to have something to say right now. And there's a time and a place where you shut your face and just listen. They all learnt that, and I can only assume that it's up to the parents. It's not up to the teachers. I mean, all the teachers can do is go, okay, you got to respect everybody and let everybody have their turn in class. There's like a democracy in class, right? But that's all you can do as a teacher. Anything beyond that is an uphill fight, because once they leave home, even teaching a child these days is difficult, because whatever you teach them, you go, I did my job. I taught them the best I could. And farewell. They're going back home, and if they go, Dad, did you know an octopus has 3 hearts? And their dad is so stupid and goes, fuck off, an octopus only has 1 heart. It's an octopus. No animal's got more than, then you just like fight an uphill battle. You know what I mean. My students last month, 14, 17-year-olds, spending half of the class telling them stop belching, stop farting, stop cussing, have some manners. I am not your bro. There'll be videos online, right? And most of those kids will videotape it and think that they're going to go viral. And there were videos of you online telling them to stop it, but it never went viral because most people are on your side. You didn't lose your fucking head and do something stupid that made it go viral. You just went, oi. What can you do? You can't just go, all right, go to the headmaster. They're going to stick a butt plug up your ass to stop you from farting in class. You can't do that. It's not the fucking 60s. It's not like you can go, I'm here to pick up Johnny. Oh, yeah, he's in the closet. Why is he in the closet? Little prick wouldn't stop belching all day in class, so I gagged him and hog-tied him and stuck him in the closet for an hour. If you hadn't come to pick him up, I would have forgotten he was there. Here's a key, lock up. To all young guys out there, young ladies, young men coming into the world, right? Yes, you've been told the world is your oyster. And for the most part, that is true. But just remember that there are other people around you. You're not the only one. You're not the fucking main character of the fucking world. You want to be the main character, have your opinion, and go, nah, fuck anybody else. I don't care. This is my opinion. Get a YouTube channel. It works for me. Okay, Brad, how you going, mate? Nah, kids are disrespectful. I was told when I was young that was an age of disrespectful children as well. And I used to think to myself, yeah, actually some of the kids that I knew were very disrespectful, but they didn't make up for all of us. And, I mean, you have to just find hope in, you just got to remind yourself that you're dealing with a small portion of society, and hopefully they're just the fucked up ones, not the end all and be all. Hopefully they're not the ones that are going to be making too many decisions, or they at least get their act together by the time that happens. Because if they become CEOs or something like that of major businesses and they still have, well, I don't think manners is one of those things as well, isn't it? You need those. unless you're one of those cafeteria places or restaurants that advertise rude service, you need to have good manners in business or in your job. You won't last long. You can be a smart ass every now and then, but you have to really justify it in this day and age. You can't just be a smart ass and just because you want to and think, oh, I'll just be sarcastic smart ass. Nah. Every little prick is their own little fucking reporter now and thinks that they can, just pull out their phone and start recording you midway where you're telling them off for being a dick, and they cut out the part where they started it. So you're the only one that looks like like a knob. So there's no winning, not this day and age. What can you do? What can you do? Just ride your emu, mate. Just ride your emu into the sunset and just know you did your best. Yeah, I'm the same. I like the 4th of July. 4th of July is the fucking funniest anniversary around the fucking world for me. I find it hilarious. And here's the reason why. America fought for independence. From who? Britain. Okay. Well, why is it that they call it the 4th of July? Oh, because that's the day it happened. Why don't they call it July 4th like every other thing they do in America? I'm just saying. It's the only time I've ever heard Americans put the day first, then the month, then the year, exactly like Britain does, to celebrate their independence from Britain. I've always found that hilarious. I don't know why. I just do. My warped sense of humour. It means nothing. I got no idea why it's done like that. I don't think it means anything. I don't think I was in that conversation, mate. I don't think I told you what 420 stood for. I could tell you how 420 was invented in high school, in college, where a bunch of college students realised that they were always getting together around 420 to smoke weed. I could also tell you about how that's where the phrase 420 comes from. And I could also tell you about how the first internet message was basically arranging to set up weed deals. Might have been Chris and Wookie. Yeah, 420 was a thingy to do with college students. I can't remember what college. I think it might have been California, UCLA. Back in the late 70s, early 80s, I think it was, they all realised that they started getting together around 420 in the afternoon to smoke weed. So they started signalling 420 guys, and those that smoked knew what they were talking about. And thus where 420 comes from. At least that's the story I heard. I was not part of it. Yeah, but that's not where 420 came from for the phrase. See, you said 420, where you put it like that, that's 420 for weed, right? So you put it like that. Yeah, he was born on the 20th of 4th, he was born on the 20th of the 4th, which every other place, even Germany, says 24. The only place that says 420 is America. But that's not where it came from. Not for the thingy of what it's got to do with. It's just a coincidence that it happens to be that on the same day. But it's only on the same day if you go by Americans' way of looking at the date. That's why it's a coincidence, but it's got nothing to do with that. Well, no one's celebrating Hitler's birthday. They're celebrating weed. It just happens to be on that. And the rest of the world celebrates it too, because we can celebrate the thingy of weed, but the only way we get to do it is we have to manipulate how we look at the dates, how we look at the calendar. See, for us to do it, we have to change our ways to the American way of looking at the dates, and that's by putting the month first and then the date. Where you in England and me in Australia and most of the world go, well, the day first, then the month, then the year. And if we're being whimsical, day, week, month, year. Because that's the order it goes. We don't know why America went, you know what? It goes day, month, year, but let's fucking turn it around on its head. So many things have gone wrong because of that. Just because people sitting there waiting for updates or waiting for a game release outside of America, and then they get told, oh, it's the 4th of July or something like that, or the 4th of the fucking 6th or 4th of the 7th. It's like, well, was that the 4th day of the 7th month or the 7th day of the 7th month? Which country? It's America. Okay, so it's the 4th month, then the 7th day. We got to do that mental math. It's just weird, man. But no, it's got nothing to do with Hitler. It's just merely a coincidence. It depends who you ask, though. And depends who's paid to have a Wikipedia membership. So if you pay to have a Wikipedia membership, you can change anything you want in a Wikipedia appendix. You can change anything you want in it. So okay, they're all hooked up. What's the next bug I should look at putting down? No, I already got spiders down there. Ants? Oh, we got stink bugs. Green shielded. Well, there's these stink bugs and then there's green shielded stink bugs. There's not much difference in their faces. We could do ants. Some of these bugs I'm just grouping together. Just makes it a lot easier. The ants are there. I've got 3 more left. I'll think of them later. Osberger. Well, just know you don't have to wait for me. You just can go at it whenever you want. You don't have to wait for me. I'm not essential to it. Just go ham. Have fun. But you let me know when you're ready, and I'll try jumping on. There's 3 of those types of ants, 3 of those types of ants, and at least 2 of those types of ants. So let's do them. There's those 2 done. There's those 3 done. Cool. Just remember, it might say PvP, PvE still for the weekends. So if someone turns up, they might actually be thinking it still applies. So try and talk. If it's PvE times, try and talk to them first if you want. But just know that they might leave afterwards, get upset, and not come back. Because if it says on it still that it's PvP weekends and PvE weekdays. I haven't changed that. G'day Alex, how you going, mate? I can't change the message at the moment in the DayZ thingy when you go to find the server in the list. There's that. If you hit triangle, you get the description. I can't change that at the moment. Okay, is that all of them? Yeah, black, normal, red, black, normal, red, both the fungus ones. Yep, that's them done. Might put the others on the other side. Try and even some of this out a little bit. Can't put any on the bridge because they won't stay there. There's a chance they'll just spawn through. So if I put them on the actual game terrain itself that's built in, they seem to definitely spawn in. When I was putting them on that thing there, they'd spawn underneath the floorboards. And when I put them on that, because I got the floor so close to the top, basically on it, they don't fall through. Alright, so ants is done. Spiders is done. All the flying insects I want attacking are done. The spiders is done. The ants is done. They're all on a 1 minute timer. Okay. What would be the next best one? Ladybird larvae. There's not really a lot of attacking things. Ladybugs, but they don't really attack. Ladybirds, they do get aggressive. Possessive ladybirds. Ladybirds, I should be saying. Ladybird. Ladybirds, because it's going to be more than one. Okay, so you are going to click from there to there. And now I'll just have to drop a whole heap of them down. Etopica. This base down there on the ground, that bridge, becomes an absolute war zone when I pull those switches and push those buttons. Fly over here. Is this a tunnel? No. I had to check. You know what? I'm going to put the ladybugs on the other side. I'm going to put something different over there, smaller creatures. 10 of these should be enough. Maybe 20. And they're going to struggle to get through because of the bloody ground here. Will do. Okay, where are you, big fella? That's a ladybug. No. Wasn't there a ladybird that's infected? We'll just do we'll change the name up there. See, I put both of them at 10, which means there'll be 10 at each spawn point spawning in. So that'll be 20 total. Good maths, isn't it? Yeah. That's what you come here for. To see the man do simple math. And not be too overly shocked that he managed to put 10 and 10 together and come up with 20. I'm kind of fucking embarrassed if I couldn't. Okay, so it's a ladybug. Okay. Ladybugs. Let's connect those two up. Hook both of them up. Okay. Let's think about what to put on the other side here. Infected weevils, maybe? They can climb up the stairs. Where are you, little bastard? Okay, so this creature here, that's too big. The infected larvae, or larvae. I mean, the grandson's still sleeping. Hopefully. He's here for 2 goddamn days. He's the noisiest one. I love him, but he's an asshole. He knows it too. Okay, so we can go Weevil, and then, okay, so that's the last 2 done. So we can go Infected Larvae. And Infected Weevil. How are we spelling that? Larva. And we're spelling that typical spelling. Weevil. Alright. So you get those ones to hook up to. So 30 weevils, 30 larvae, 20 ladybugs, I forget how many spiders. I didn't bother doing the little teeny baby spiders only because I figured they'd be hard to see amongst all that foliage. Leaves and grass and all that. And I'll link up the weevils. And that's all the animals set for the bridge. Feet are a bit cold. I should have grabbed my shoes, but I didn't want to put them on because I didn't want to make noise. I'll wake up the grandson. Okay. Start delay time. Yeah, I want to see what that does. And let's see, is there a sound effect? Or what is that? Turn the day setter. With this you can set the hour to jump forward to when active. Message notification. Gizmo displays a message to all players in the lower left of the screen. Quest marker. Oh, effect spawner. I'm going to put this effect spawner at the middle, down here. Maybe we put one here at the entrance. One here on where you spawn in. And this one at the bottom here too. Now let's have a look. See, okay. Raw science. Super duper. Sparks. Perfect block. Overload. Electric sphere. Bigger electric sphere. Okay. Okay, so that's what I need to do to figure out what they do. Okay, got it. It's an effect. Okay, overload. Yeah. It's an effect. It shouldn't hurt us. Pity I can't grab these boots and speed run. What am I going to connect it up to? I'll connect it to all the different insects. Man, that's a lot. It's going to take me a while. Why can't I just connect it to the buttons? Or the timers up here? Can I do that? And save myself that headache? I can. Will it actually work though? I mean, if that doesn't work, all I do is just disconnect all the links from here. And I'll leave all those links. I've noticed none of them, if I have them hooked up to buttons only, then when you hit the buttons, they spawn in. And then when you hit the buttons, they despawn. You haven't hooked up the timers, then when you hit the button, they spawn in. They will not despawn. For some reason, I click the button again and whatever, it just doesn't make them despawn. G'day, drunk. How you going, mate? Oh, he's an angel, is he? Because he's still sleeping. Right. Butter wouldn't melt in his mouth, she reckons. All right, we want to be able to see it. Load. I will save it first. Attack of the bugs. Oh, what was I supposed to do? Playground settings. Attack of the bugs. test the lights out in the
Hey,
room
nice
as
to
well.
meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
I'll probably have to load it in twice because I'm not going to sit there and get rid of all of them. We'll try the OR button first. It should have a delay of 30 seconds. I think I had that one on play. No, I didn't. It's going to take 90 seconds. 30 seconds.
Dark. Should probably find somewhere to crash.
There we go. Timer's going. Okay, so starting the other timers. It's starting the other timers, and yes, it is. And it's starting them all at the same time. Wicked. So it's a couple of minutes delay to be able to get down there, which is just go to the teleporter, teleport in the middle. Can flick some switches in there and all the insects should spawn in, if I've wired it correctly. If not, we have to remove that one. This game got me hooked. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, yep, everything spawned in. It all spawned in. The spiders are down there too.
Let's see what's around here.
We've got the bees, the wasps. The spiders are fighting each other down there. All the little ones are in there too, I see them. I don't see the ladybirds. Oh, yes I do, they're over there. No, that was a mosquito or a dragon or a firefly. Probably a mosquito because I don't see its glowing ass. I can see some gassy stuff over there. Can't zoom in. And certain stuff just won't render. But I think no. Well, they're fighting each other. Let's see who wins. The Queen Wasp is fighting too. All the boss ones will fight. These insects don't fight each other. They got nothing to fight. The wasp aren't annoying them. The mosquitoes aren't annoying them. But if they get hit by the spider, or any of the spider's attacks, then they'll attack. When nature goes to sleep at night. Well, actually, it doesn't go to sleep. Whoa. Nature's nature. Nature just goes on and on. See, there's lots of little bugs down there. You can't see them from here because they're too small, so they're not rendering in. But you can see the little yellow spiders attacking the big white one there. As we call that one here in Australia, the Christmas spider. Oh, it got defeated. It's dead down there, upside down. There should be like a black widow in there and a couple of wolf spiders and that, but I'm not seeing them moving around. I know I hooked them up. We'll just keep waiting until it gets daytime. They might already be dead. Could be something dead just there. Because if they're flipped upside down, I won't be able to tell. That one there is hard to tell. I only know that's dead because I seen it die. And that spot there kind of looks like it, but I don't know. Certainly not jumping down there right now.
I see you.
He's close enough for me to be able to get a thingy on. That's never good.
Chow down. Gonna have a look around.
See, I don't even see where that other spider went now. Oh, there he is. The wasps are taking it over there with the mosquito. If we were in there and we set it to have them attack us, it's not set to that, I don't believe. Set to fight each other. Set to ignore players. Oh yeah, you see the little spiders there. Now, oh yeah, there's a dead one. I think that might be a dead one there. Yeah, definitely not interested in me. Oh, I got her. She just built her health right back up again. I don't think if I tap the button again, it'll make them go away. That does look cool, though. How all the rings are there. And you can trigger just one individually, or you can trigger all of them. But they'll all be there still. I bet, yep. They're all there still. Yep. Okay, so that button works. But I didn't see the effects go off. Oh yeah, the spiders are huge, mate.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max.
Oh, let me show you how big the
Maxwell
spiders are in this. When it loads up. So, for instance, the spider that's down there is this big. That's how big it is. I could put it down there if I want, but I don't. And I ain't leaving it here on the base. Yeah, it looks like a mini bar, doesn't it? I originally wasn't going for that, but then as soon as I finished it, I was like, yep, that's a mini bar. I wonder. So what are the other effects we got? A gizmo that allows you to teleport to its location from the map while in design mode. Helpful for a quick getting around when designing a large playground. On roll, this gizmo will trigger links acted based on a success chance, useful for making random behaviors. See, I don't understand all this stuff. large raw science. Time of day setting. Oh, this might be good to have. Okay. Okay, so that's a message one, and that's a daytime one. So we'll set the time. That's set for midday. So let's set the time for 8 a.m. to midnight. Maybe we go 7 to 7. Seven. What's that? 19. To 7. Custom text. It's now 7 p.m. It's now 7 a.m. No, not really. a.m. This can be the nighttime one or the daytime one. Bang, bang. Hook them up to both. And this can be the other one. Bang, bang. Hmm. Oh, you fucking idiot. Ah, fuck you. I'll just put you down like this then. Certain buttons in this game are just weird. If this works, that'll be a game changer. Oh, 7 looks alright. I still kind of want to try this, but I think all the creating would get to me quick. Look, honestly, you don't have to do very much creating. Remember how you played the forest and you joined people, and all you had to do was just end up battling people and following the story and following everybody else, and we all made the weapons and did all the main crafting and all that shit while you just battled shit that turned up. That's all you'd have to do. Just get together with a bunch of people and like in a map like this where crafting is something you can do without needing shit. Crafting and that becomes a problem when you have to gather the resources. In this game, I can set it to where you don't have to gather the resources, that you just instantly got it. And then all you have to do is just, and I can make it so you don't lose your weapons. So you can manipulate the game to your liking and still contain the story in it. And the game is mainly, it's basically made to be a parkour type of game. You generally don't have to build to get to anything. You just have to figure out a way to get there by parkour. Well, see, what I'm doing now is I'm building a world that when I invite friends into it, all this stuff that I'm putting down, they can't delete it. They can't accidentally do anything to it that wrecks it or anything like that. There's nothing they can do. So I'm basically building a world inside a world, if that makes sense. So the whole game is still available to play. It just hasn't been started in this world. Not yet. But I can add things to the game before we even start that make it easier for us or more difficult, depending on how I want to add stuff. And right now, I've just taken a couple of areas that I know don't have any real use in the game, where I could just put some fun things down for me and some friends to play with. So if you have this game and you want to join us for some, shenanigans of fighting some bugs, where when you spawn in on my server, on my lobby here, you get instantly given gear straight away. You don't have to craft anything. And when you need arrows, you just go to the box and grab them. The supply box and grab them. When you need ammunition, you just grab it. If you need weapons, you just grab them. They're all made. This will also be set so if anybody wants to do any crafting, they will have to get their own supplies. This particular one. But you can turn that on and off. That's not something that stays. Like when you... certain things in the mods, if you turn them off, then when you... like in the... I'm in a design mode right now. There are certain things that if I turn off in design mode, when we go into play mode, they're going to be off. They're locked. Nothing I can do. You can make it so then all the bugs ignore you as well, which I think's, okay for testing to see if they all spawn in and all that sort of stuff. But at the end of the day, I feel like it's kind of cheating. You can also make it so you got God mode. Again, I find that kind of cheating. Yeah, I'm getting a really good head start by having this stuff put down. And, in design mode, I get the access to lasers. I don't know if I get them anywhere else in the game. Should have put this on a delay. But too late now. If I wanted to put it on delay now, I'd have to go up, put a timer, and then disconnect all the ones that I've attached, and then connect all the ones up to the timer. I can't just hook it up after the fact, unfortunately. So these have a slight yellow glow around them, and as soon as it disappears, it means you're connected to them. That's how simple it is to connect it up. Just sometimes pointing your cursor at the thing can be a bit of a pain in the ass, depending on the day and night, the time of day or night. It can be really hard to see, especially for me. Now, I won't be able to see this from up there when I turn it on because I forgot to put a delay on it. Did that one not get connected? I don't think it did. Maybe I forgot to connect them. G'day, Ranger. How you going, man? Good to see you as well, mate. Confused you already? How did I do that? All I did was spoke English. Basically, if you had this game and you wanted to come and try it out, you could come try it out. And you just come try it out with us, where you know that we'll set up a world for you where you don't have to worry about crafting. See, I know you don't like the whole crafting and all that, so we can set it up for you to when you push a button, you just go up and you just push a button in the game and it'll load you up with all your stuff needed. So you don't have to worry about any of that sort of stuff. These didn't get hooked up because they weren't able to be hooked up. That's why they didn't go off, because they weren't hooked up. Because I only hooked up the bugs, and they didn't get hooked up yet. Use the force, Luke. Alright, so that's them connected now. Okay. Activate. 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 Bridge weapons. Oh yeah, I've been labeling everything. Well, I hear Topeka talking to the grandson. That means he's awake. You know what? We're just going to put nothing there. All right, so I'll put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Grab that. Put that there. Grab that. Put that there. Okay, so what music will you play? Won't give us a... you're going to give us an oh yeah.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yes! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Yes, that is the one. Let's see if I hook the button up, I can make it so then it goes off once, when I first start the button, and then it goes off again when the timer goes off. Okay, so we got that to test, wherever it sets these off. That to test, but we're not going to be able to see anything. Oh, we'll be able to go over and look at the lasers beaming. Still got to do a fireworks display yet. Everyone complained beforehand they couldn't see the towers, couldn't see the fireworks. So this time, I'm going to make sure that doesn't happen. He's very hard to control, this guy. Get in there, you idiot. That'd be interesting shape. That's high enough, I reckon. Oh, that didn't even go anywhere close to where it needed to go. There we go. sorry, but I gotta have my fireworks. It's going to take me a few minutes. I need them to all sort of face in a decent way. You prick. You're being a little pain in the ass. There we go. Fixed him. Hopefully he won't fuss out the other ones a bit. So I'm just going to rotate them. You idiot. You were perfect right there. It had to do the little wobble. Oh, wait till I have to connect all these up. Just smattering it. Slavering it. Splattering it. Covering it. G'day nobody, how you going, mate? Doing good, mate. Hope you well. Also, yeah, man, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just hooking me fireworks up to me little tower here I just created. Trying my hardest to not fall off. I should have really built myself a scaffolding. Once you get a couple in, you can fit more. That's what she said. That one looks like it's going to blow up in my face. Again, that's what she said. Man, this is going to look awesome. It's taken a while to get it fucking set, though. Start out thinking to yourself, oh, it's a bit of a tiny little job, won't take long. Before you know it, 2 hours later. And I'm trying my hardest to not fall off the edge here. Just filling any leftover space. That's what she said. I want to make sure this top is completely covered.
Overkill? Possibly. The right amount of kill? Definitely. Hey, I would have done it properly at the beginning if it would let me. This is going to be a monster. That's what she said. Now that I can walk on top, I'm able to get different angles that I couldn't get beforehand. That's helping. That's what she said. I guess any spot looks like it could take one. Is a spot I put one. Oh, I thought I was going to fall off. It's not that bad, guys. I would just flow them back up. Oh, come on. Be nice. We know you want to put a few more in. Come on. If you get the right angle, you can place anything anywhere. Okay. I'm not trying to make these double entendres. It just keeps slipping out my mouth. Come on. There we go. Sometimes you just got to rotate it. Oh no. Nanny's trying to get a surprise ready for the young one. Oh. I think it's breakfast related, so it's probably some ice cream on pancakes or something. Something you normally wouldn't get. A treat he's at Nan and Pop's. Sometimes you just got to trick them into eating their food. Because they'll just go, oh, I want to do this or I want to do that. And because he's a baby, like only 3 years old, he's too stupid to know that he's being tricked. Ha ha! Oh, that's the best thing about being a grandparent or a parent. You learn very quickly that kids are stupid. That's, and people might think that's a bit cruel saying that. No, that's why they need to be taught stuff, because they're stupid, they don't know. It's not negative, it's not mean, that's why we teach them. It'd be mean if we said, oh, they're stupid and we just left them to fend for themselves. Okay, now that'd be fucking mean. But that's why we teach them. So then they're not stupid anymore. It's not their fault, they're born that way. And it's not an insult, because every single one of us was a child. At least some point of our lives. Some of us still are a child. At least at heart. I think I've got enough fireworks on there. Can I fit another one in there? I feel like I can. I'm gonna. Just because I could. I'm going to have to turn this on the night time so I can see all these. Now the grandkids have chickens at their home. They are loving the eggs. I really would like some more to go up. But you know what? That'll do. Now. Oh, you arsehole. Not offensive, just facts. Yeah. I mean, you never know. Some people might get offended. Some people might be like, don't talk about kids like that. It's like, hey, they're all assholes. It's nothing personal. They're all balls of fucking snot. Every bloody one of them. Now, I love my grandkids, don't get me wrong. Still balls of snot. We'll go blue. Fireworks. Oh, look at that. I got to connect all of them up. Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong button. I was thinking, wow, that connected them all up at once. Nope. I wonder if I go transmitter, receiver, receive signal of a specific channel. So you would get connected to you. Which means you, instead of having to have lines all over the place, I could have done that. But for every switch there, I would actually have to have one of these channels, transmitter and receiver, a pair, a pigeon pair, transmitter and receiver, and they would all have to have their very own channel number. So it's not any simpler. Education comes from the Latin word induce, which means to bring out, as in to bring out the knowledge within, to bring out the gifts within someone. I don't speak a lot of Latin. EDU, Indus, Andus, ENDUS, I think it is. Yep, this is a nightmare. Just got to keep doing this until nothing's highlighted. That's way better. Come on. Alright, that looks like it's all of them connected. I'm not seeing any glowing bits. Peak Dome. Remove link. I fucking knew I accidentally hit that. Big Feather Peak Dome had a link on it. It would have disappeared. Alright, so when I click that, yep, I had to connect them all. All of them go to the tip. Just a tip. Hey, Bad Boy Gamer. Cheers, man. How you been? Come on, try and hit that button. Okay, so hopefully we've connected that up to all of that. I should be able to. We'll just leave it at that button, that one button. So we got to test that. We got to test that. I don't know. Maybe I should have that button down lower where I can witness it. No, I wrote it up there already. We should be able to see the fireworks because we'll be clicking the button here and we're looking over. All right. I'm doing pretty good, man. Come on. Save, dickhead. Why won't you save? That's weird. It won't let me save. There we go. Had too many, but it wouldn't tell me. Biggie titty. Testy. Oh, on. No, it'll only let you have 10 saves at a time, and then it will start overriding old ones. But it didn't give me that option because for some reason it had 15 saves, and it's like, so it somehow bugged out and saved more times than it was supposed to, and it didn't know what to do. So I just deleted some, and hopefully I didn't delete the wrong one, because if I did, I'm going to cry. It doesn't know what it is there.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls. Having a little peep.
Still got to think of 2 more locations.
Oh, it's getting dark. Should probably find somewhere to crash.
It's now 7 p.m. It's now 7 a.m. And the message is popping up down the left like it's supposed to. We know that works, but we added some effects to that. We'll check to see if they work in a minute. But first... Oh, it's working. Oh, that was beautiful. Worked just like I wanted it to. Ah, so that's what it looks like when all the lasers go off on the roof. I don't get to see the ones going off on the sides because they went boom straight away. There is no, oh sorry, them going off for a very long time. I didn't set them to go off. That worked beautifully. Can't believe how good that looked. Oh no! So we've got to go back in, and whatever's attached to this, we have to disconnect. Because there's a thing attached to it, and when we set it off, it just made that disappear. We should check down here to make sure there's nothing as well, because I was afraid some stuff might have got connected. Oh, the roof's all there. Oh, they're all there. Okay, so I've got to fix that up. And now because I hit the button, that side of that thingy's back again. We look down there, oh, there, it was bright. We look on the thing, we can see that it's full circle going around it, and I click it, disappears. I click it, it comes back. But that's no good. Yeah. I just got to go in there and go up to that panel and see what's connected and disconnect anything that might be connected. I'm here at the moment because I need to check to see if everything spawns in. I should be able to do that with the handy dandy net. At either end of this bridge and in the centre there should be a little explosion that goes off that lets us know that the bugs have spawned in.
Oh, yeah!
Alright. I believe that's the timer letting us know that the timers have been hit for the bugs. Because they're certainly not spawning out there yet. Okay. The special effect things never went off. And the weevils and that never spawned in. But the spiders did. Some of them. Not all of them. Whole heap of them getting cooked. Alright, well. So for some reason, some of those bugs aren't spawning in. I don't know why, because they all got put in the same way.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
Cheers. Okay, so they're all hooked up. Yeah, spawn creatures. Spawn creatures. Those worked perfect. They worked perfect. And I'd say these worked perfect too. You worked perfect. Fuck, I'm not lining all those ones up. See, remove link. Now that won't disappear. Create a link. Straight down to this sound effect, or this effect here. I'm going to colour that gold. Lets you know where to look. Can I change the colour of them? No. Okay, now we've got to figure out why these fuckers didn't spawn in as well. Oh, and these guys. And not all of these guys spawned in. I'm going to figure out why. Is it the clocks? No. No. It's not any of those reasons. There's something wrong with the placement of them. I mean, these guys are ants. You should be fine here. Shouldn't be a problem. Much easier doing it down here. Okay, they're the ants. They're done. They're all hooked up. 100% all hooked up. I mean, these guys are connected. I don't understand. You're connected. You're connected. Just going to connect all these guys up so I can distinguish what is what. You're not even connected. We'll connect you up in a minute. Man, it's a struggle to get it right on the fucking line. Okay, let's go connect you up quickly. Bees. Can't believe I missed one. All I can say is I must have accidentally deleted it. Now it's in the flying section. I believe that's a bee there. B, correct. No worries, mate. Take your time. Do what you need to do. I think I might have got all the bugs. Changed them all to green. It wasn't as many as I thought. You see, maybe I'm better off just hooking the all button, no timer, straight up to all the bugs at once. And just remove the timer altogether. Have no timer. Hopefully. I'm going to check something because I think when you use the timer, you can't make them disappear until they all die. I said once before, I wish I could change the colour. Just realised I could. Finally realised I could. How stupid am I? See, I can connect up to this, and if any time I hit the button, it'll disappear. I'm going to use that to my advantage soon. Alright, let's go connect the all button up. This is easy because I know just go for the green things. Let me get the flying things first. Then I can change into the human form. Yeah, I find this soothing. Ah. I mean, if the timing thing keeps playing up, then I'll have no choice but to just hook them up to the main bug button. Every single one of them is double lined. One going to the timer, green going to the timer, gold going to the OR switch, which is a switch I'm calling the OR switch because it switches on all bugs. I'm going to do another one that is for lights. Did you get... Oh no, you're different. So when you hit that switch, boom, that's going to go off and you're going to know. Uh-oh. There's probably better. And this can be behind you. With the, oh yeah. And maybe we'll change, oh yeah. What else is there? Is there okay, so that's been fixed up. Trying to think what else could we do? I could have made that a whole lot neater. By having it all hook up to channels, transceiver receivers. Problem is with that is it you know, that's a bit of a pain in the ass, mapping that out as well. Sally, my spider's not up on the roof. And I can see a spider web hanging off the lamp all fucked up. I still have 2 more of these to do. I know there's a lab underwater, and I was thinking about putting one there. Just because. Oh, that's good. That works. That works. That works. There's a couple of blue ones here. Why? Why aren't you green? No, there's no way I'm getting through all those. I'll have to go there individually. And I am not doing that. But for some reason there was 2 blue ones. I don't know why. And I connected to them too without noticing. Okay, so the only things that are blue here are weapons and fireworks. But the fireworks are all over there, down with that, so it doesn't matter. I should have done the same with the weapons. So we got to test that again because we put a thingy above it. We got to test the buttons for the all. I think we'll test those ones there individually first. By doing this, should put all the timers in line with each other, looking neat. And I'd rather them look neat. And it's making it hard to see the bar of them up like that. I'm sure they'll still shine above the bar, the timers. Yeah, they look all right. Now, you don't. You look messed up. But now you look right. It's about seeing if the heads line up with the center of the device. If it lines up with the center of the animal, that's all that matters. I don't care if it doesn't quite line up with the button. Okay, let's put it at all right, let's test it. And then I might grab a coffee. Ah, I hit the wrong button. I accidentally hit design mode, not play mode. See, it comes up. Design mode or play mode. I accidentally hit design.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
Now beforehand it was turn button on, turn button off. And the bugs, I meant to say zombies, the bugs would appear and then disappear. Turn it on, then off. But it's kind of being a pain in the ass. I wish I started like. All our spawn buttons, the spawn places, and they're all marked out, so you can't get lost. This one hasn't been changed yet, that one hasn't been changed, that's why they're red. They're in the spawn section. Purple's to come home. These are red, but they're attack ones, you know, so we'll try this one first. No, hang on, we'll try this one first. Well, I didn't see no special thingy over there. I might have to bring it closer. Okay, let's see how this works. Oh yeah. So the problem is if I drop down there, there's no way of getting back. Oh yes there is.
Probably found somewhere to crash.
Alright, they all spawned in. Now let's see if when I hit the button, it turns them all off. Nope. Maybe I need to take it to a different switch.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
We'll have a look at that switch and see if it has a deactivate. can only change the colour. But this switch, for instance, oh, hang on a second. Okay, for starters, let's bring this one closer. I'd say and look out that way. Okay, so all these gold lines need to be looked at and seeing if, oh man, okay, we're going to have to go down to the insect itself. It's going to be a lot easier. On button press, spawn in, despawn. Copy. I wish I had known this was an issue. I should have expected it. You don't even have a gold line. I'll hook you up to default when you get a gold line. Until then, sir, you get nothing. I mean, honestly, it really doesn't matter if I hook up both lines, because it's just going to make it so then they despawn when I click the button again. I'm just hoping I'm not fucking it up. I probably am. I'm probably better off just disconnecting them all and reconnecting them all up. I know certain buttons I didn't have to do anything to. They just automatically did what they needed to do. And unfortunately, this is all easier to do with the flying guy. I say unfortunately because he's a pain in the ass to control. I got these guys, didn't I? Yep. I got that one. Sounds like the grandson's a lunatic. I was surprised. Oh, you idiot. He got into it, and L1 happens to be the go into the button and do what you need to do, but also happens to be the spawn back into your human character. And the problem is it bounced off the line just as I hit the button. I'm feeling like I got them all. Just picking them at random now. Okay. Let's grab that other one, turn it gold, and fly it on back and connect it. Ah, I can't change it. That's why I didn't notice. I can only change it when I'm connecting from the switch to stuff. Got it. That's why I never noticed. It'll be the only one coming out of that section there that'll be blue. Where you dick? He's a dick to fucking control. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to put that back because it was good where it was. Didn't matter. Oh, that's better. It's a better line of sight. I thought there was a goldfish then. At the end there, I was thinking, why is there a fucking goldfish? But it's just the leaves. Alright. Yep, that's hard to see going through there. Maybe I have to just not have timers. We'll see. We'll try these timers here. We'll go from these ones here because they're easier to deal with, and then we'll move along. We know these flying ones work. It's from the spiders onwards we don't know. The all buttons seem to bring them all in like it was supposed to. All right, let's go check.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Hit the wrong button again.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls. What's the worst thing that could happen?
Okay, so we come out. We know the lasers work. We know the bridge weapons work. We know the 7 a.m. thingy works. Looks awesome. Okay. Is there anything else we were trying? That's the weevils.
Oh, it's getting dark. Should probably find somewhere to crash.
Well, they should have spawned in by now. They did spawn in before we changed the button. And they should have definitely spawned in those bugs up there because I can see the spiders have spawned in. But it does not look like the ladybugs have. Just the spiders. Why are they not coming in? I'm happy with the way they lined up. Just not happy with these. That one, that one, that one, and that one not working. Even the spiders aren't working because not all the spiders are spawning in. Not even all the flies are spawning in. It's like flying a drone. The other big bugs aren't here. Could it be because of the timers? Oh, that's not fair. They look cool. They line up perfectly. Oh, man. That sucks because these ones here work to a point. There are some flies down there. I don't believe all of them are down there, but there are some. And there are some spiders. There's no ants. There's no ladybirds. There's no larvae. And there's no weevils. I'm missing some of them. Definitely all of these are spawning in. Lots of wasps, lots of mosquitoes, lots of fireflies, and lots of bees. Damn. Hmm. I'm, okay. I'm going to try the different switches and see if that helps. Best I can think of at the
Hey,
moment.
nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
We're going to do the all button. I want to see if I can still keep the timers. I want to see if it's the switches being a problem. Oh, come on. It might not be, but anything's possible. I don't seem to have a problem with these switches anywhere else. I'm not changing these ones yet. I'll leave those ones blue. No timer, just straight up. I might hook the OR button up to a channel. Create link. Ah. Now I'm going to go down and I'm going to create a link to all the bugs. I don't remember having to change these switches. I think these are the switches I've always used before, and turn it on, turn it off. I think it might actually not work with the timers because they're a timer. But if for any reason I do have to fiddle with them, having them all go up in the air like that to that one central point is going to make it a hell of a lot easier. if I have to redo the others, I'm picking green lines to start with. That's a given. Keep this connected just in case I see another one that's not. See? Like right there. See, they'll highlight, but only when I get close enough. I think that's all of them. So now if I wanted to fix it, I just go straight up here, and all the ones hooked up to the all are up there. And I can access every single line from here without having to go down there and mess with any of the others. I'm trying to center it over the bridge a bit more so it goes straight up. Oh, that's better. As long as we don't accidentally hit circle, we're good. Ah, that's good enough. But that's even better. I don't see shit. So you get close enough, then you see it. Now, wasp we know work on a timer. I still don't know why that timer is not working for those several insects and why those spawners aren't working. Unless it's saying a certain amount of insects have to be killed off first. But then it put it all in when I said all, so... No idea. Do you want me to put 2 up there? One to despawn, one to... I mean... Never had to any other time. I mean, if I have to, I'm just gonna connect one that says despawn to that channel. And see if that works. Biggie testy titty titties.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
I did notice that sometimes, like when I had it set to insects don't ignore me, that they actually come after me. When I was with Topeka testing it out the other day, then I noticed that everything spawned in properly and it worked properly. It didn't add, well, actually it doubled up and it glitched out. It wouldn't let us kill one of the insects. Every time we killed it, just popped back up again. We'd go to collect its dead body. Now a pull of this switch should turn them on. I cannot tell if that's all of them or not. Well, we're still missing those other bugs. They came in before when there was all the timer and shit. And now no. Yeah. Now if I hit the button again, do you get rid of them? No. Why not? What if I click on... What if I click on these now? So for some reason I was able to do it before, but this time round it's because I'm going through the channels. I can't see it from here, the timer. I'm going to assume it has to have gone off by now. They're not spawning in. Yep, they're definitely... So for some reason, some bugs are working. Alright, let's try.
Hey, nice to meet you. The
We'll add
name's
another
Max.
switch. We'll hook it
Maxwell
all up.
Smalls.
We won't have a transceiver in the middle. We'll see if that makes a difference. We'll go purple. I'm not going to have the switch on that log either. I just put it there because I thought, hey, safe place to put it. They already have one that says activate. Can't believe I didn't know about being able to change the colour of the lines before placing them down. I feel stupid. Mind you, like I said, when I was going from the other way, seems like going from the switches up, it didn't let you. A lot of the times that's how I connected shit. It looks like everything's connected. Oh. Oh, he's not even connected by orange. Oh, we'll have to fix that. Okay. So this one's not hooked up to any gizmos. This is straight up hooked up to a lever. That's what I used to have, and it would work. All of a sudden, it's being a dick. Okay, so we'll test to see if that spawns in all the animals and if it turns them off again. Okay, so we might have to... We're going to keep trying until we figure it out. Reached the limit. There's only 4.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
Number 22 and number 23. So let's see what the numbers were left here. Can we get in there? Go in these numbers because I know they're not being used. Alright. Bridges there. Fuck, I ended up over there. Wow. So now we'll go and save and give it a test. A bug's life and death.
Hey,
If
nice
this
to meet
doesn't
you.
work,
The
I
name's
don't know.
Max.
I got
Maxwell
nothing.
Smalls.
It'll be as simple as, because it's set to bugs ignore me, so it's not doing its proper cycle. But I don't understand why the other bugs are not spawning in. They did the first time. Fuck, I forgot to hook those up. Ah. So here's a test. No timer, all bugs just spawn in. And they despawn. Spawn in, despawn. Spawn in, despawn. Spawn in. But are they all spawning in? See, I'm okay if not every set of ants spawn in. But there should be some ants here. All these spiders are here. There should be a black widow here somewhere. But it's not. Now we know we hooked them all up.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
Hmm. Don't know whether I should leave that or change it. That's the grandson in the background, being his lovable self. Yeah, no idea. But I'm going to call it there, guys, because it's been 5 hours and I'm knackered. Got a bit of a headache too. So I'm going to jump off and probably take some painkillers. Big shout out to everyone who came in. Nobody, Bad Boy, shout out for Dono, mate. Drunk, shout out to you, buddy. You should get the game and join us. Ranger, Tactical, shout out to you, mate. Alex, Brad, wonderful and lovely Topeka. Anybody else that might have been lurking in the background, big shout out to you all. And I'll catch you all later on. I'm out in dot and dust. See ya.